Huh? Thanks, Twitch. Wait, did it? It hasn't even reported that yet. I feel like that is... Damn you, Twitch. Why would you do this terrible thing? Well, then a minute, if you will. Because apparently Twitch found it so objectionable. Oh, it hasn't even registered. Oh, shit. Well, when it does, thank you kindly for the resub. Not sure why it isn't pushing through, but, well, I'm still going to appreciate it nonetheless. You can't stop me, Twitch. I have the power of thankfulness and trust. Actually, that was completely useless action. Why did I shoot that one? While held. Well then, thank you kindly for the gift sub. Absolute lad right here. Absolute fucking lad. Hey, you don't know what powers you're working with here. You could totally be doing that. Okay, so first things first. Fog, go away. Second of all, money, money, money. Game, if you don't want to perpetuate the power of... Well, first of all, that leather cape is very nice, because I can give it to the mage, because he uses all those stats. And he could very much use it right now. Alright, so, warrior levels up. Warrior gets physical damage, because they're falling behind on that. Out of everyone who could have gotten mana regen, you are not the person who should have been getting the mana regen. Gonna take it anyway. Probably Armor Master, all things considered. They need their movement badly. Zio! Resistance is a fun meme, but crits it is. Okay, don't miss anyone ever. You don't need more mana, you need mana regen, you fool. No, when you are at full HP and you're shooting an individual target, you 100% have full reliability. Actually, first gold. There are unfortunately no javelins. The ranged options are crossbow, which is garbage, short bow, longbow, pistols, rifles, and the hand crossbow. Rifles are interesting. They're exactly what you think they are. I haven't played too much with them. They have the same positional problems as crossbow, but they aren't as garbage at it. They have more ways of being flexible. Alrighty. Get a mana well up. Sell off the old shield for benedictions. Okay. Warrior on her own. With 2 crossbows is going to struggle to hold that side. But I can at least patch the gaps if anyone's doing anything fruitful over there. Alternatively, I can put Wizard over here. And that should hold the line with 2 crossbow. Well, not with 2 ballista. You can get a catapult. Alright, everyone's in position. Let's go. You will die. You'll die. You're dead. Hello, Kendron. Attempting to survive madness, as per usual. Just watching my longbowman be the most overpowered thing in the game, and everyone just shrugging, saying, well, we kind of expected that one. Die! Oh, is it? It's not actually playing the music for resubs. That's a little annoying. Not sure if it's borked or not. Try that again. Well, in either case, thank you quite kindly again, badass bad man. His unabashed generosity continues. Please propagate good. Oh, beautiful. That was fantastic. You'll be dead. The Lancer is probably a problem. Step back so I don't get impaled. You've got to get back to where the front line action is. Just short of a kill, unfortunately. Thunderstrike, precision. That'll do. And then Mr. Longbowman will deal with these really close-up threats. Oh no. Badass is on a rampage of kindness. Duck your heads. Yes, that is Bina, and there should be some Project Moon music playing, but unfortunately, it seems that Streamlabs is breaking my audio right now. So, there's no good music to go with it, and I apologize for that. I mean, that also works too. Need to drop a stun there. Which none of it took, unfortunately. And it was a pleasure to have you, and thank you again for all the gift subs. May your day be pleasant, and that your busyment be quick and painless. Kill. That has a chance of killing. We are running into some pain. The machine is breaking down. Honestly, the Spearman's more of a threat. Okay. Oh, nice! The crit killed him. That worked out really nicely, actually. Certainly makes my life a whole lot easier. As much as I want to AoE Blast, I don't have any AoE Blast left. Ideally, we wouldn't even need mana pots. Their damage is reduced to nothingness, so hit the fresh one. I was about to say, are they close enough for me to intercept? No, they are not. Okay, wizard. You do your thing. That was a mistake. Alright, whatever. The warrior can handle that angle at this point. Thank God for crits. They're great. And he actually didn't take any damage. He's right up. It was right on the button for armor there. That's hilarious and great. Well, the night worked out barely, and I'll take it. And good to go. That was not so bad indeed. We burn them. Shit ain't sanitary. Great. That is a pretty damn hard split. Let's see what we can do about this. Action point 7 is always a priority. Getting more actions around is just fantastic. Try to re-roll that into something better. Didn't work out. Actually, probably should have taken accuracy there. I'm an idiot. Crit or damage. No, you're doing well enough. I'll roll into +2 movement points. Okay, not really needed on an archer, but that can be a crucial difference. Mana regen. Go with patient because you don't need to move all that often. Wizard! Not doing great, but okay. We'll just take what we can get our hands on. We do have catapults, but it'd be better to just get a giant line of other goodies going. In either case, I can either bump up. That's not the most economical use, so. Squeeze out the last bit of gold we can get. Get out our scavenger camps. Get them going. Yeah, Night 7 is where you absolutely want the next hero. Armory, armory. Rogue Pants. Honestly, Rogue Pants. That extra movement will save the warrior's life. Resistance or health for Gen. This wasn't a really good roll, but I will go with the... all things being equal... resistance or health for Gen. Probably resistance. Is that scaling? What fits in that slot? The armor smiths do. Nice. Just make sure I don't misplan that badly. Yeah. I could fit probably a house in there, or a scavenger's camp and be fine. Blacksmith for gear. Don't want it directly on the wall, though. That blocks things badly. We're gonna go with seasoned operators. Because to put it bluntly, oh wait, have I pushed back the fog today? I have not. I will need to spend the last of my gold getting another house out. First of all, warrior, time to kit up. Extra movement, extra armor. Honestly, yeah, you know what? I can take a little bit of less dodge for the extra move because the warrior class absolutely needs that. Good, a house right there. Push back the mist, which helps. Kind of a waste of money, but he needs it. So he should have enough fire support that he can get through his side on his own. They just have enough crossbows that they should be fine, but I should get this up and going at this point. Actually, right here. Also, anything good in the Orichalcum, actually? Staffs, armor... Yes, please. Okay. Lineup should be good. I think everyone's equipped. Everyone is equipped. Let's rock the clock. That's a little annoying. Another speed round. Thankfully, he's actually in a great position to intercept. But if they're all showing up over there, he may be better fit to get down. We'll see if that was a misplay or not. Nope, that was the absolute correct play. Ah, that's the fun part of this evening. Rippers are present. Hello, Haydn. Up the tower. Well, it sounded like you enjoyed yourself, given how long you were playing. Kaboom! That's good shit. Hello, Ripper. I do not enjoy your presence. I can safely ignore him for the round. That Ripper, on the other hand, is going to hurt a lot. For 1 mana, that's fine. Goodbye, entire Legion. Meanwhile, Zaniel is in a bit of a pickle. He's got a whole lot of fucking nasty coming down the lane. Yeah, thankfully these guys are going to be going real slow, so my ballistas can actually make good work. Yeah, like, that entire firing line is just going to take them out. I will say, though, this is not what my druid signed up for. Yeah, my hammer needs some accuracy boosters immediately. It is a little embarrassing that she's missing targets. Thunderstrike. Wait, do you not hit here? The good part about Rippers, though, is that they are just absolute bait for the longbow. Ah, yes, I'm going to isolate myself. This is a sound and strategic decision that won't get me killed. Wizard's been doing pretty fucking good for holding it on his own. Actually, I didn't actually see that the hammer's AoE scales off of opportunistic. That's something to keep in mind for the future. And that is what seasoned operators can do for you. And now it's time for the suffering of the wizard adventurer. Where he must hold down an entire side of boomers all by himself. Honestly, time for Longbowman to go zoom and get down to the actual trouble zone. first things first, tie down the boomers. And time to chain react. That's just a meme, and I'm gonna do it. Now, longbows aren't meant to be a carry, but they certainly do a damn good job of it. You have 8 natural movement. Well, actually, no, 9 gear 1, so actually you are being slowed down by gear. And there we go. Night 6 complete. There are 12. So we have made it through the first week. The mist is coming in to another split attack of which I have nothing prepared. Damn it. Alright. Well, no one said this was gonna be easy. Get some damage on the board. You don't need mana regen. You are the last person who needs it. Oh, absolutely, but I can still complain about it. We want no dodge if we can help it. Zio. Fuck it. What can you roll into? Okay. You do you, champ. You don't crit often enough to make that justifiable, but resistance reduction actually can save the round. Never mind, I'm a retard. Go with Thrifty to be on Mana Econ. Thrifty without fucking question for this idiot. He cooks off so much mana. Crit 21, why not? Armor Maker got us garbage today. The only valuable thing here is what's the most, what sells for the best. The other Armor Maker got us command boots and heavy greaves, but that's also propagation, and propagation can be very nice, so I think I will get that for the wizard, ironically enough. The night reward is Worn Greaves for super crits, a spear, or light body armor. Either case, first things first that needs to be done, we need the inn at this point. Who's on tap? Wildling. Wildling Swift. Strong Wildling. Scout, Idiot, Versatile. Honestly, reroll the roster. That was not a good roll. Jeweler, extra trinkets but less everything else. He is a melee character. Wanda is a paladin. Who's hemophilic, that's garbage. Cruel. I am going on day 7 and acquiring the extra hero at this time. Soldier, discreet, worried. Battle mage, rugged, light traveler. I don't like it, but on the other hand, the Paladin's probably the best pick. Movement or dodge? Gotta re-roll out of that. Alright, I'll take the dodge. Try to roll into something better. That takes care of her health issue, honestly. Physical damage, yes. Criticals, yes. Movement point. That's mean, but mana regen is more important. Now take damage. Reroll that into accuracy. Skill range is not something you reliably get. And then we'll take the extra damage. Avid Learner. Well, actually, what weapons are there in the market? Because bang, bang, bang. I can now afford to, now that I've got 2 warriors, it's gonna be smart to get a blacksmith up and running. Try to make this as space efficient as possible. What is the weapon we have gotten from the blacksmith? A steel sword or a rusty hammer? Fuck it, sword's the nicest thing. So if we are building her with sword... By the way, anyone want the new character? We are gonna be wanting Swift as the Wind. We will want Leapfrog. Armored Elven Boots. Armored Greaves there. Cloth armor increase. Anything that gives you accuracy or dodge is going to be crucial to this person's survival. They will have to take Vampire if they want to even survive. And then we will go with Confident. A prowess has been achieved. Alright, what do we got? Heroes are generated with better melee weapons. Actually, what's the light armor you have? 11 plus 1 movement point versus... I can do a comparison. Who's the best crit Meister right now? Zaniel is, but he's using his Greaves for propagation. The problem is he's got propagation pants, and I don't have anyone else who propagates. Probably the best way to go, all things considered. Benediction. We do need to work to get max mana there. That wall is unreliable. Push back the mist. They'll work well together. Also, that's right. You wish to be Paladin. Also, I really need to go and get all... anything good in the store? Silver pistol. Step Hunter armor. That's a big game changer. Boom. Actually good armor that the longbowman wants. Yes, he can, and that matters. That matters a fuck of a lot. More than a fair few times, he hasn't shot an enemy dead because it was just one tile out of reach. Here we go. Oh, jeez, they ain't even waiting, are they? Very well, neither will I then. Brutes are what I like to call a, oh god, kill that fucking thing threat. We do not care what it takes, they need to die. Crossbows will kill him. Ah, fuck. That's 2 HP, which means it's still alive. Zoom! We get the hell out. Soak a little with the wall right here. It helps. Okay, they're gonna try and pull that shit again, but I have ballistas in place to intercept them, so we should be fine. I really do need a better hammer at this point, though. Caw-caw, Adeline. One, two, three, and four. I just realized that if I shoot up right here with my Thunder Strike, I will very much do damage. And it will hurt. They do not combine well in this moment. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Sorry, that works. Oh, wait, shit. It actually did do an extra bounce. Thankfully, no one... we did not hurt ourselves with that, so hey. I'll take it. DPS machine not doing so hot. Oh, hey, look. I know who that is. Lightning burst from behind. That is a major mana cook. But that's what these abilities are here to be used for. What's not good is I've got an entire swarm heading for this part to just cluster that. Oh yeah, you do have skill range +1, don't you? Not a lot of good escape options, though, in case the situation turns on you, which it will. And away she goes. Okay, so this situation's not great. There's a fucking legion of assholes going over my ridge over there. Danger close. There's the last brute. He is not my current problem, however. Something that absolutely should be dealt with. Actually, right here. Yeah, staying there is a death sentence. Ah, well, we're taking a little tear today. Never mind, both my crossbows with Seasoned Operator was able to get in position to handle that. And the wall, it's doing its job. That's what matters. And that was a terrible propagation. God damn it. Situation's fine, it's just not ideal. I'm walking out of this with a bit more damage than I'd like. Alright, situation's under control there, and over here, you can rejoin the fight. That's not good. Mounted ballistas should be able to take the heat for the round. Oh, they went after my door instead. Well, that's incredibly ideal, actually. Okay, from here... I forgot with skill range +1, she actually has extremely precision... She has extreme movement capabilities. Blah, brain, it works. I swear it does. And that is fantastic for these purposes. And night over. Success has been achieved. Alright, so the warrior will get 10 movement. And an accuracy boost, finally. Go with Relentless. Zio gets... range damage up, honestly. You do not have skills that benefit from opportunistic. You already have really good reliability. Fuck it! 60%! Why not? Give you specialist, which makes up for... Well, you lose your hand crossbow, but 20% damage and extra casts are very good for you. Zaniel gets an action point, because always action point. Boost up reliability. And then we'll go with Initiator. Heighten. Oof, not a good roll particularly anywhere, but you kind of need physical damage reliability, so up that goes. Then you definitely need accuracy, so up that goes. Take Relentless. Or Specialist. Probably Specialist. just to catch you up on damage. Blacksmith hooks us up with actually some good swords. No, there are far worse perks than Specialist. That's garbage. Alternatively, you also get 20% bonus damage and extra skill usage, which for certain classes is very, very, very good. Like, what's a longbowman gonna do? Oh no, I will get a hand crossbow. Specialist does have its place. It's not always the correct decision. But it can be a very good one. These are all kind of crap. I guess the Ronins? No. These are all just kind of bad. Are you using heavy armor? It's only better because your armor is just not great. And the other armor maker is garbage. Arguably, the fur armor might be useful on Heighten, but it's still not great. Mats. And the night reward is... give me that fucking hammer. It is about time that my character got a frickin' hammer upgrade. The -3 accuracy malice is not great, though. Also, better ranged heroes, because yes, please. So first things first, Shopkeeper's Friend. Slayer Pants. That is expensive for what they want for that. Brute Armor. Fake Cape. Nah, those Slayer pants just aren't very good. Arguably, all I want out of this is the Brute, but let's not. Let's try to cycle that. What do we got now? Lone wolf armor, mage robes. It's something. Trash that. Magic shop can provide what? Wand plus +1 druidic staff. It's better. It's what we were hoping for, so it works. Anyway, first things first, push back fog, and where's the heaviest of the forces? Doing a split attack again. Fantastic. Okay. First things first, these vestige walls gotta go. They've done their purpose more than was needed. That wall gotta go. Honestly, that wall can go too. Start investing in good stone. Start getting seasoned. Where do we go from here? I'm debating whether or not that angle or that angle needs more. Yeah, right there works. Warrior takes the lighter side. Wizard takes the high ground. He can't hold that side on his own. Warrior might be able to. That was a little bit of an overspend and a mistake. About as good of an excuse as any to get another house going. Right there works. Oh wow, I actually smashed every well in the city. Alright. Well, that's what selling to the shop is for. Scavenge. Upgrade, that's for mine, not for salvage. Scavenger's camp is go. Gates. Honestly good enough. Benediction there. And we are good to go. High speed round. I thoroughly did not enjoy you happening right now. I missed you, Great Sword. I forgot to fully equip the swordswoman. Whoops. She should still be fine, though. Not appreciated. Not appreciated. If I hit him with the bees, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, they're super fucked. Hell with chain lightning. Ah, garbage propagation. Ow. A lot of isolated targets here. Rip and tear. Good stuff. They should all be dead at this point. That should be fine. Not comfortable, but fine. Walls are made of stone for a reason. Bonk. Drop opportunistics. Dodging asshole will dodge. Okie doke, so we step up twice. Nice. All right. Situation about as well as it's going to be handled right now. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, you go now. Keeps you safely out of trouble, then I can drop an ice shot here. Alright, first things first. Step up. Rip them apart. That works out nicely enough. And that's unfortunate, but what do you get when you have low accuracy? Oh yeah, you were running around, weren't you? Ow. Bonk. And we're good. Only Heighten leveled up this night. The night reward is short bow with good stats, reinforced light armor with a crap ton resist, or a rusty offhand shield. Honestly, that shield's really good. The weapon is mostly a heightened question. Does a little bit more damage, but it's not that much better. In fact, it's arguably worse. Armor Maker. Doing it for the funding. The Cultist Pants. Steel Pauldrons. Yeah, I'll take it for the crit. Momentum. Relentless. Yeah, the stun chance makes it a Carletta shield. Shoot. Push back the line even further, and that should be fine. Ratios are still the same. What's in the store? That Battle Mage armor is not bad. Night Shield. That mana well being right there is screwing my defensive capabilities. Nice. Alright, I don't mind shunting it around. This building needs to go. We are now maxed out on houses. Boyer may not actually be all that bad of an investment either. Boyer hooks me up with a rifle. Alrighty. Is there anything I strictly need? Actually, yes. Upgrade my armors. Sell off the garbage I don't need. I've got more melee people, so they'll love a better blacksmith. Steel helm, and do I want the shield? Sure, I'll take the shield for right now. Oh yeah, shit. You only produce at half rate. I can upgrade one more house for the day. Which I can. That allows me to get a magic item. Magic item is... Da-da-dum! A wand, a book, or a power staff. All in all, not great, but we can see what that'll do. It is a much stronger book. Practically fractional how much we'll get out of that. I will say there's a definite glaring difference in quality regarding the defensive stature of the wall right now. It will see better days. Oh, that's incredibly asshole-ish. Just put yourself on the far side of the wall. I'm not bothered. on. Really? I can't see it into the giant fucking tree. Okay. Ah, yes, I enjoy doing damage. Damage is quite nice. Snip out the priority targets. Sit on that for a moment. Probably better to take him out. Also, nice 500 damage hit. We love to see him. Alrighty. That was a fucking terrible propagation. Holy shit. Okay, so I've got a bit of a problem. Admittedly, sword is not what you want to be using here, because single target damage is garbage for this purpose. Oh, actually, we've reached the end of the... Oh, huh, we actually have an end count. Okay, I've got an idea. That is a terrible idea. That can be used so much better. I am debating on which is worse on the we have a problem area. If I'm smart with how I do this, I actually can prevent a massive beating. It's also made of stone, which is the entire point of why we went so hard on that. This wall? Yeah, absolutely. I need to start refocusing here pretty soon. Man, I am just getting super fucked on propagations today. And this is why we like Greatsword. Ah, yes, I will just handle this now. Honestly, should be good enough. He'll get Swiss cheesed. He'll get his entire armor score back. Right, that's the bastard about Lancers. When you're so pro at dodging, you can use the enemy as another beat stick. What is the best use of your moves? Yeah, this is the major problem of Sword. Single target. It is the master of single target in a game where you're facing 200 plus enemies. Oh, the pain. I'm losing those ballistas out. Ow. Yeet. Well, here's another line of thought for you to consider. In traditional D&D, the healing arts are considered to be a form of necromancy. Sec. That works out to my advantage, actually. The warrior might gag it here. We're under a lot of heat. Oh, wow, that was lucky. Actually, no, you do more damage here, armor. That propagation could go one of two ways. Actually, it went a fairly good direction. At this point, we're just limping for the win. So what we're aiming to do is just get some damage off the board if we can help it. Dead. Also dead. I mean, it's damage off the board, so it works. Ow. That's one side handled. That'll do. Okay. Two wall! Two wall! Okay. Well, that didn't go as well as that could have. Probably a good time to get the 5th hero at this point. Okay, so night reward is... not great. Sit on that one. Boyer. You mock me! Magic Shop. Offhand Scepter. It's kind of late in the run to get the Death Orb, but on the other hand, the Death Orb is still really fucking good. The Battle Mage Amulet may be of some use. The Lone Wolf Greaves. Honestly, I'll take it. In... Soldier, Eagle Eye, and Reliability. Okay, just be fucking amazing, why don't you? And a prowess has been achieved. Also, hi there, Fireborn. Anyway, to answer the question, I believe it was necromantic because it was reviving dead tissue or injured tissue. In modern day D&D, it's much more of a godly or restoration-based sort of magic, depending on how much relevance the gods have. But back in the day, it was seen as reviving, animating any kind of tissue, regardless of what it was seen as a necromantic art. Just nobody, you know, called it necromancy. Mastery over death is also mastery over life. Anyway, warrior. Hello there, Haster. I like to consider this a pretty good game, yes. Energized. Wow, you rolled like shit. Okay, sometimes memes happen. Oh shit! Hi, Star Platinum! Long time no see, my friend. Hopefully you've been well. I'm honestly going to invest in mana. No, energized. AP economy is everything, but energized second I'll take. This is most wonderful to hear. He goes mana collector because he fucking needs it. Hey, best of luck with that. Only he could have a second trinket slot, but unfortunately, that's actually a rare. Fuck it. Retool from dodge to, otherwise. Okay. That'll work nicely. And then Prisha, who's a ranger, gets good range damage up. Critical up. Try to re-roll that. Not great. Roll one more time. Beautiful. It's... crits. Range damage. I'll take a movement point as well to get her into a trouble zone. Damage up. Accuracy up, given that matters to a ranged character. DR reduction. Accuracy up. Matter... Skill range matters more. Reliability up. Did I get any good range weapons from here? Not really. I'll take the Brood Armor since it has the most money value. Oh. Right, shit. That is not even remotely close enough to being defended. Oh, wait, I wasn't even using my... Wait, oh, right, I just took that off. Okay. Now, in theory... Hold on, there's a better way how to make this formation. Give Zio some more mana. Nothing too terribly big should be present. So we should be fine. Well, hell or high water, here we go. Oh, yeah, shit, perk points. Right, I pilfered most of that. Probably patient, never know when that's gonna kick in and save a life or two. Then to catch her up on damage and the fact that the short bow is actually just that amazing. Actually, no, you need Thrifty. You have no fucking mana economy. That's awful. Into the fray. Death Orb. It does exactly what it says it does. And we love it for it. Might be better if she's up point blank like that. Yeah, that's gonna be probably for the best. Boost. So not so great. He's actually getting more mana than he's losing with firing the Death Bolt. Alright, after that... Where do we go from here? That's not good. I think he'll tear apart that ballista. That's incredibly annoying. To put it simply, I think I lost the gear race on this again. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Simple fact of the matter is he just won't choke fast enough. Though to be fair, the fact they're fucking monoing, like, these assholes doesn't help either. Oof. Oh, he actually wasn't skill enhanced. I do recommend you step out of the way. This part of the wall could arguably hold just fine. Problem is, winning one wall does not mean you win the game. And there we go. Heroes were in the wrong spot to be able to handle the situation. It sucks, but it is what it is. Now to figure out where this run went wrong, because it was definitely possible. I will say, Mage with a goddamn Death Laser and Mana Collector is the best fucking thing in the world, though. That's legit great. Nah, that's wipe right there. All of them are in position. I'm having a feeling I geared up too slow again for this one. Well, nothing left to do for it but try again. Honestly, this one, better Magic Heroes, unless I've got something else. Action points would be nice, but better Magic Heroes. Okay, attempt number 11. And in cycle this time, Swordsman, Rifleman, and then Book. Alrighty. Cruel, Chubby, and Traitor. Oh god, that's a terrible... Negative 10 XP gain. That's fucking awful. The mage is wacky. And the scholar is pretty good. Yep. Let me just go and find that. Oh, huh. No need to unlink the beard. Nice. Negative 10 reliance. At least you can't go under 10. That trinket is not bad right now. Alright, still got a mage who is interesting. Nothing, like, demonic blood doesn't really line up the best, but on the other hand, if I can get this guy Death Orb and get his crits up, he will do fucking murder. And then Claire, who is a scholar, healthy. You have nothing going for you other than heavy mana, which you shouldn't be using. Okay. So, not the greatest lineup. But we will see how this goes. You know what? Hell with it. For once, I will also take to the front. And I still got a mage for the taking if anyone wants that mage. Huh, did I? Yes, I did, and I apparently can't look at numbers. I'm great. It was my beard before the fall, or something stupid like that. Alright, let's try out other abilities. Suppressive Fire. Oh, you just fucking shoot a grenade. Neat. Got some dodge score, unfortunately. Nice. Hey, you got 3 mana regen around, so just propagate and just murder a column. Bang! Ow. Welcome to Melee in a nutshell. Armor off to the side. Confident doesn't kick in for a very long time, so we don't have to worry about that. -24 -7 is... he should be fine with this. Bang, bang, bang! Shooting crazy. Okay, just have to go to the other side of town today. These are all crap. The movement points are very good. And I'll take that reliability. All that's crap. Take the crit. Ideally, we want to get you with isolated. Oh, wow. Rifle wait, what's where's the negative accuracy? Oh, there. Take isolated. Yeah, we'll take the magic damage. Yeah, maybe we do go full book for you. Anyway, welcome to the team. Hola, Davio. And the night reward. Okay. I'll take the pants, I guess. But the Fey Cape's also really good. I'm not sure. Yeah, I whiffed during night 8, or night 9. I'll take the Slayer pants, simply because that gets me into the fray faster. Which is, if I'm going to be using this sword for the long term, I need to be in the fray. Unfortunately, no. We're actually getting popular enough now that the heroes are all being taken from the start. Gate. Gate. Gold mine is 45. Who is a trinket that's basically worthless to them? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can sell these old pants. The silk tunic. Wow, that's a really nice tunic, not gonna lie. And then boom. Oh wait, that's the salvagers camp. Don't mind me, I'm just a retard. Though arguably that has its own uses, the gold would have been far better. Fair enough, fair enough. Wow, that was exact damage. Alright, where do we go from here? Oh, wait. Oh, isolate is, snipe. But it also doesn't let them block, which is actually quite nice. I am willing to try a full round as a rifle. Intercepts. I'm gonna be honest, +1 skill range archer has a respectable range with a rifle. What I was hearing, it was crossbow, but with problems, but no, apparently rifle is pretty good. Again, to be fair, I also have Hero with +1 skill range, so that's allowing him to far farther back than he usually would be. Ah, ran out of hip shots. Oh, nope, don't go that way. Actually, that was a good shot. Like, that should have probably missed, actually, so nice shockwave. Yeah, hit the one in front. Dead. And that was good stuff. Oof. Wait, how did me and Mateo... Oh, because we both have EXP boosters, while Glaive actually has an EXP Malice. Though his Malice is mostly accounted for with Avid Learner. What can I roll into? That was garbage, but I'll take the mana, I guess. One thing I'm not is running out of mana anytime soon. Rolled like trash there twice. Swift is wind, and I don't have isolation skills, but I will take Leapfrog for the purposes of mobility. Glaive. I'm going to just be safe and get you a range skill, and then we will get you... That skill range is incredibly desirable, but accuracy matters more. Especially since your skills have aim problems. And then Alantavo. Try to roll into something better. I'll take the movement. Take the crit, definitely. Roll into something better. Mana regen like crazy. And then accuracy like crazy. This is what we like to call this mage is now fully operational. Yes, I will just spam like 80 towers this evening, and you can't stop me. Now the thing is, I think Book can keep their side operational no problem, but I don't think Rifle and Sword definitely can't. Rifle... no. It's too single target. So we'll have to work together on that wall. You know, I really shouldn't, but I'm tempted. Rusty Spear is a thing. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here, 1, 2, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I am an idiot, we will be behind on certain things. However, I do... Yeah, sell the shield, get the two-handed sword. Sell off the garbage shield. Get extra minerals. More bits from the salvagers camp. Early mounted ballista. And then after night 3, we go for Seer. And that should do that very nicely. Meanwhile, this might hurt. Into the maelstrom of battle. Ah, just in the smoke, are you kidding? One, two, three, four. Yeah, that should do it. Up and over. And up and over. Honestly, I may just have Glaive go on the wide flank. Yeet. Hello, Zephyr. It is definitely a banging soundtrack. Up and over. Oh, don't just one-shot my ballista immediately. I'll actually be kind of pissed on that. Okay, cool. They don't do that much damage yet. Smoke grenade out. Just don't question the fact that the smoke is hyper lethal. I got some accuracy problems to work out. Better to play it safe this round. I'm about to take a lot of punishment anyway. I mean, I could blow up my own door. Solves the problem, but not a very good or efficient way of doing it. Actually, they won't break shit. Ow. Nit Natit. You grace my stream once again, and it is a pleasure indeed. Do tell me of why you have come, and I hope that you are well. Both I can deliver. So stay a while and listen. Well, mischief managed. Being a full level ahead of the curve right now is quite nice. And now I have to maintain the parts of the wall that weren't maintained before, or rather weren't even touched. Nice. Wildling armor. Mana cape. Or shield. Alright, the levels are as follows. They really want me to go dodge build. Why do you hurt us? Glaive! It's level 4. Try to roll into something better. He rolls into a shitload of range damage. Choices, choices. Damage. Alatovo gets... Roll into something better? No, but at least he gets magic damage regardless. Roll into something better. Resistance reduction, I guess. Not great, but not terrible. I'll guess I'll take the Wildling armor for right now. I'm all fuzzy now. Okay, but we do have a major problem in the sense of now I need to fortify this wall quickly. Not only that, but the next building we need is the Seer. Chain that up with a house, because I'm gonna need one. That lets me push back the fog. And then, I'm honestly going to go for early Armor Maker. Well, actually, no. I can get the actual third gold mine that's supposed to be up right now. No biggie. Better yet, I can even use it immediately for more money. House. Gold mine. $33 gold. Oh, rifles actually reduce your speed. That's... huh. Okay. Inquisitor. What's the hat you currently have, Enclave? A really shitty hat. I can get Magic Orb? I will sit on that magic orb as much as I'd rather not. Or maybe, no, my economy is in a bit of a place. Just can't throw away money willy-nilly. You can dual-wield magic orbs! If I sold everything I had, I could go Death Lasers, but Death Lasers don't come online for a very long time. Funnel down the chamber. No, they murdered a barricade that was along the way. Looks like we're facing some heavier resistance here. Let's try Assassinate. Holy fuck! So Assassinate does good damage, double if they're alone, ignores their block. Alright, let's give it a shot. Very nice. That's not a good split. He won't reach the wall in time, which is good. All right. This is probably going to hurt. That did not hurt as much as that could have. Up and over. Except not. Oh, just right at the tip. Nice. From here. That actually worked very nicely. Man, and I just healed. Well, this kind of sucks. That is a very unclean distribution of enemies. And job's done. Bang, bang, bang. Ah. And now he deploys some Mist Be Gone. Hell with it. I am way behind on my physical damage. Confidence just a really good perk, though it's a lot harder for melee to make use of it. Range damage up. Accuracy up to accommodate for you rifling all the things. And some extra reliability, which makes that all nice. Mr. Blood Mage gets a shit ton of magic damage. Yeah, I'll take this level to the EXP. Magic Fuel. The Knight's reward is... Boots of Dodge. Steel. Oh, okay. Stop giving me all the loot. They're all physical items. Alrighty, so night 5. Double production gold. Armor Maker 1. Armor Maker 2. And the armor they have made is another Inquisitor's hat, or Slayer armor. And the other one is Heavy Greaves, or Leathers. Well, there's nothing really good in this setup. I want to stop throwing so much gear at myself. I'm wearing a kettle helm, which compared to an Inquisitor's hat is just flat better. That's Slayer armor. I'll take the hat. Fuck it. Hat time. Also fix my beard up. Yoink. I am the beardiest one you know. Armor Maker provides warrior armor. And that's the nicest thing that they've made this cycle. Improve the cell ratio. Why, yes, I am squeezing out as much gold as I can. How could you tell? And the other armor maker is obsidian armor. Why no range armor? Why no range armor of any kind? Or wizard armor? The mage is now bulking. Because why not? And here we go. Just out of the fog like the asshole he is. I am indeed going in very deep, and this is probably a bad idea, but I also have a 50-50 shot of dodging a hit outright. I apparently dodge with the grace of God. Oh, that's incredibly satisfying. No running away, little jackass. So the regular dodge 37, that's pretty damn good. The mage has armor for a reason. God damn it. Never trust the fucking book. Well, sweep him up, Glaive. Well, that was funny. That terribly less so funny. They're probably gonna breach town, unfortunately. Am I just on full tilt or something? I am getting completely fucked up right now. Jesus. It doesn't help that I called the wrong wall again. Yeah. Is there a way to unscrew this situation? Probably losing that ballista right there. Shit, right, I just committed that move. Alright. Off by one. Nice. That is incredibly unfortunate, losing my Knight 5 bonus. We'll make do with what we got. Well, actually, it's not over yet. They aren't gonna hit anything that, no building yet. Best I can do is damage control. It sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna just have to hope we can walk back from this economic loss. Yeah, let's just say that the enemies that spawned are not something the book can handle solo. Or rather... yeah. I called the wall badly. It happens sometimes, but it is, not good regardless. That was bad. Well, at least the North has a chance to recover from their wall incident. The other problem I'm getting this run is that I am literally getting nothing that's useful for anyone other than me. So we have a super twonked out melee and no one else, which is bad. Which is also fun, because I've been rolling shit for melee damage. That's fucking great. Oh god, this is all garbage. Thrifty. Okay. First things first, if I'm even gonna hope to pull this back, I need all of my scavenger camps at this point. Good night there, Haster. Hey, almost vacation time, the best time. Have I gold mined? Yes, I have. What's our hero quality looking like? Paladin would be really nice for a wizard type. Honestly, Tamaz is probably our best bet just to have more range on the field. And what's his ranged weapon? Short bow. So yeah, he's fucking worth it. I just need to liquidate 110 gold worth of goodies to get him. Alright. Tamaz to the field. An energetic, smart thief. He did not roll very good for primary attributes. His secondary attributes, however, he's rolling goddamn amazing on. I just realized I'm gonna have, like, no fucking mana walking into this. Please, some good armor. No. Why would you ever think such a thing? That's a terrible exchange rate, but if I'm gonna get through this at some decent click. Armor Maker. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck it. if I have any hope of getting through this. Oh god, it's only 5 extra mana. Well, 5 can make all the difference. And my seer is right in the location where... Oh god, that's not good. We pulling out some old tactics for this one. Okay, so those walls will hold off long enough, maybe. Good music for the occasion. Boom, boom. One and two. Oh. I did not spend this turn the most productive way. Shit. Okay, line's weakened up fairly nicely. Definitely need to do target priorities correctly. You're just one turn of being shot, which is not so fun. Actually, you're not a concern right now. Definitely throw a bolt your way, but I don't have to worry about it. Alley-oop. Just shoot up outflanker. You will reach the walls. That doesn't cripple their movement. That does. That stops that problem for right now. That is a very good problem to have stopped. Needless to say, a short bow can easily save a run if you're not stupid with it. Roll it from the back. Okay, at least it wasn't a wasted propagation, but I was kind of hoping for a little more out of that. If I slap him twice, he will definitely be dead. Never mind, I rolled garbage. That is definitely a better use of action economy there. Kind of a waste of the cluster, but that deals with that side very comfortably. The amount of he had to die was very high. God, I love reliability. And when it doesn't want to do its thing. Okay, so I got a situation over here, and dumb rushing that is not a good way of dealing with it. I want to get in position by charging, because that's far more movement economic. I can afford to take a hit. Especially when God is watching me. 1, 2. What is the best course of action to ensure that that kill happens? And then we just clip this thing's wings. Then we sweep, and that will be a clean night. A very needed one after, incidents. Okay, so not all lost yet. Oh gee, I am terribly god damn it. So once more, no one can support each other in this occasion, which sucks. Fuck it. It's a big book of magic. The cultist robes. Okay, my mage is actually getting some love now. Honestly, Cursed Crown. The problem is they'll go around the lake. The other side, where they're experiencing some critical existence failure, yeah, that doesn't help at all. Can I roll into something better? No, but I didn't lose anything, which is good. Galantvio. Roll in the magic? No, you rolled into movement. Which, I mean, helps, I guess. Less experience gain, but this may be what I need in the moment. Except I don't crit worth a damn at all. I might actually need to give it to my mage. Meanwhile, Glaive can take the Obsidian Armor just for a little bit of extra crit. Even though that does not look right on him. Then Tamaz, take the range damage. Take the mana regen, honestly. Can you get Specialist? No, you can't. But if I can survive Night 7... That's a funny joke. We might just make it. It's our shooter bro. Yeah, a part of the wall may have been lost. It'll be fine though. It's okay. I'm not too concerned. You can indeed be shooter bro. As much as it's suboptimal, I need a mana well right now. Push back the damn mist. Up. Right, I forgot. He doesn't fucking heal. Temple is not a building you should be building, but in case you need it. Can I get another house out? Yes, I can. Well, we don't have too much of a hope in hell. But this might just end up working out. We're pushed to the extreme, but everyone's full mana. I've got ballistas. Perk point, right. It was Glaive. Honestly, if we're gonna make it through the night, as much as Rifle Specialist doesn't seem to be the best thing in the world, I need that double assassinate to get rid of brutes. Let's go. Damn it. To be fair, I did throw in a 37, so that was not unpredictable. That was a very good propagation for once. Something tells me I'm about to hurt a lot. Well, I've got a 53 dodge, so let's fucking hope. That may be some grounds for pain. I at least have health and good armor. Given I've been the primary beneficiary of all this fucking armor. I didn't even get fucking touched. Oh, I could still charge. Fuck you. Alright, target management's going well. I did not save your name? Well, shit. Zeo Poser. Either way, you are suppressing that lane rather nicely. That's another brute taken care of, but I still have a lot of outflankers who are only too happy to take advantage of my situation. Thunderstruck. Nice, glorious line of death. Nice of you to try and meme on by. But also rather rude, good sir. Okay, situation under control for now. Ah, that is the literal worst thing that could happen in this moment. Holy fuck, do I hate stun. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna have to hope. So now for the situation over here. I actually will probably be fine. It's the brutes and these little flying fuckers getting into the city that's a problem. Am I going to hurt? Like the fucking Dickens, I will. But the important part is, I'll live. And I still have a damn job to do. Now, if it'd be at all nice, I prefer not to get stunned again. Yeah, trained operators should shoot them up twice, thank God. Fuck it, cook the mana. It's there to be cooked. Yeah, I don't think I got the skill range. Oh, nah, no. Well, fuck it, I did it anyway, I guess. Ah, well. It's still under Panic 1, so... we're good. Knight succeeded. We're not in a good place, but we have recovered and Glaive failed to level. God damn it. Is that a magic orb? Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, that sucks. Also, fucking Brigandine. Now we're getting some good armor. Honestly, take the Battle Mage's Amulet. Alright, so Alonthavo. What is your crit rate? Woefully under what it should be. But now you have Mana Collector. Needless to say, he should be ready to rock it. A Death Orb can hold its side by itself. Goddamn Master Wizard over here, ready to rock the clock. Okay, level 9. Hell, I'll take some crit. Take Energize because my crit rate's garbage. Glaive didn't level. And Zio, who is level 7, will take the movement points. And as much as it's a meme, we are gonna go full magic spam. You're not running out anytime soon. And oh no, a specialist with short bow? How dare I try to win harder? Depends, honestly. That's a hard call. I would say probably the damage boost, simply because the person who's going to be wanting to kill the big things is already speccing out to do that, whilst resistance is just kind of a minor trait on a lot of enemies. Hey look, a rifle that doesn't suck. And Step Hunter armor. Bada bing, bada bang. Big bang. And Brigandine armor, which is much more aligned with what you should be doing. Step Hunter for the short bow. Ah, shit, that's gonna cost more to repair. That was a mistake. And given every point is precious right now, that might be a fatal one. Smash that. And the gun, or weapon we just got, is... longbow like crazy. Hand crossbow. I might just take the longbow for right now. No, he needs short bow. New artifact is garbage. Actually, since I've got 3 directions... Yeah, with Mana Collector, he's got enough Death Lasers to just end this side by himself. fact, the only thing he'll probably be doing is spamming his goddamn death laser. And he doesn't even have to worry about running out. Honestly, help Boyer. The quicker I can get better guns. Steel pistol. I've got enough longbow, but if I can get an offhand pistol, that is a consideration to take. Next day, I'm gonna need to get, hero, though. Maybe I do go silver longbow. Problem is that can't hold a side by itself. Well, the short bow very much can. Let's go. Oh, actually, that gets close. Alright, whatever. Are you ready for magic to bust the entirety of this section? It's the opening layer, so not surprising that this went particularly good, but we're about to have some fun in a minute. Ow. Thrifty that. Skill range. Oh well. Hey Glaive, do you like boomers? Because we've got a shit ton of them on our side. I am not fond of this situation. I figure you raise an objection given, you know, they're being used on us. Fair enough. Good philosophy to take. Probably the wrong methodology to take, but whatever. I'll settle down for the moment. Huh. That's not so great. Given they're basically a non-threat, move on. I seem to have committed a mistake. Something tells me I'm not about to enjoy this. No, it wasn't. I don't think it's an armor-piercing attack, so I'm gonna fucking hurt for it, but I should be okay. I won't be fine, but I'll live. Oh, he has no skill buff on. He actually could have thrown that on, and that would have been far more effective. Whoops. Whatever. I'm about to hate life so fucking much. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck hard. So it turns out that health upgrade may have saved my ass. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. I'm not dead, so... Oh, geez, wonderful, thank you. I am most appreciative of this knowledge. Look, point-blank magic isn't dangerous, right? That one. The good news is we're getting all the boomers. Why, yeah, Shortbow did just clean out an entire line like that. Yes, it is disgusting. Yes, I absolutely love it. All yours, Sniperino. just out of your target range. There we go. I did not want a second round on the Wild Rock. Did I miss him or did I not miss him? I'm gonna go with I didn't miss him. That is substantially better than exploding a second time. Now I'm going to set you up. So that you can knock them down. Won't reach the wall in time. Okay. Right, you don't have Thrifty. Unfortunately, sometimes you just call the wall badly before you have the reliability to take care of it. I make no promises. Bang. Bang. Honestly, it was just the one, and it was a really bad call. But we are alive and we are well. why I'm not level 10. But whatever, it works. A prowess was achieved. And what is this prowess? Yes, absolutely a roguelite system. And there are 11 knights and then 1 boss knight. Glaive will increase his range damage and his accuracy. Honestly, I'm not sure what kind of perk he wants as a gunner. He just kind of sits up high and just rains down shot. I guess Hitman? Latavio. I'll try to reroll that. No. A little bit of extra mana, though, isn't bad. Because mana fuel is quite nice. Reroll that into something better. Accuracy, because that does matter. Zio levels up, and he will get Thrifty to make sure that he makes that mana stretch. 30 range damage, and just damage up. The Knight's reward was... it's such a good hammer! Unfortunately, it's only really good in the hands of a Hammerine. Or Hammerer. Hamadadine. I'm not spec'd for hammers. I'll go for the... what is a lot people have. He's getting both in his package. Oh, guns. Okay. Gun, but gun harder. Wow, neither of these tomes are actually a strict upgrade for him. Armor Maker. Guess the Cultist Pants. Then we've got Cracked Crystal. And the Boyer. Adamantium Rifle. +1 action point. Holy fuck, this rifle. Hello, Brimcon. Now that is a motherfucking gun. Oh no. What do you deign to bring to my cursed shores? Okay. Had a rough night, and now we've recovered from it. Not the B-meme copy pasta! Nat! It's too powerful! You can't post the B-movie in here! Oh, right, I never... that's a problem. I do not have enough ballistae up here. Upgrade a house to get some gold. Honestly, give him the benediction. Okay, what do we got for gear? Honestly, sell off the hammer as much as that breaks people's hearts. Trust me on this one. There is a method to this madness. $300 gold. Armor maker goes up. Armor maker goes up. Bowyer goes up. I still have a rusty piece of shit sword. Next round, I get the better accommodation for the extra hero, because then we'll have to deal with 4 waves. Could just reinforce that corner at least, though. Not the breeze! Anyway, ready to watch what happens to a death laser? And remember, every time he crits, he gets mana back. Become the single-man wrecking ball you know you can become. The only downside to the, well, Death Mage is the fact that he has real problems with surviving. Which I may have just committed an oops. Actually, no, he'll be fine. These are all high grade. Oh, and he's wounded to fuck. So yeah, he's fine. Z Opposer makes my evening by starting off strong. And then I will do my work. Oh, I don't have enough action points. Do I really want to do that? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Why do you think I'm using a goddamn greatsword? This is the rip and tear weapon. Think. The only weakness the Death Mage ever faces. Oh shit, I don't have enough lasers. Alright, time for me to do my job. Oh yeah, I get 2 swings. If I want to. Sometimes it's a better call to not. Dropping smoke grenade. Ah, I could have pushed that one forward. Oh well. Ah, that wasn't so good. Fuck off the wall. Fuck you. Alright. Drop smoke grenade right there. Oh, I had an AP left. Well, might as well be productive while I'm on the way out. Ow. I formally request you fuck off the wall if you don't mind. Shit. Also, beautifully arrayed, everyone. Do that more. Yeah, I think I just have to pop smoke grenades until I'm able to clean up the situation. Really kind of a waste of his time and shot. I really need a better sword than this piece of shit. The wizard abides. Alright, back in action. What we got? A few more survivors than I would like. But I can keep sweeping till the cows come home. Oh, baby, I energized. Alrighty, good to go. Another night survived, and I hit level 10. Good stuff. Glaive and Zio hit 9. Up all directions. We knew it was coming. The knight's rewards are not very good. That's disappointing. You go until night 12, in which you have to succeed in a boss fight or die. That is a short bow +3. Okay, I actually need to compare this. Zio either can get mana and mana regen, or a little bit more a lot more damage. He's not really hurting for mana, so fuck it. Give me that fucking short bow. He will be the bane of his enemies at this point. Commander Armor. I would put it on, except that doesn't really fit what I'm doing at this point. The experience gain is great, though. So I'll just take the Commander's Armor right now. The Silk Tunic, on the other hand, is very much built for a mage. Yeah, that's mage. That's mage as fuck. I hit level 10. I'm going to take the reliable physical because I'm not doing hot on that regard. I will take the accuracy booster. Dodging an enemy attack gets me a action point. Let the dodging begin. I mean, it's not that much better of a sword, but it's something. Step Hunter Hood is very good. Bump up the level here. The Boyer gets not a whole lot of goodness, unfortunately. Basically, we have to wait until the last spell is completed. Glaive. I'll give him some bonus crit rate, honestly. You never know when that's actually going to come in handy. I mean, it's a little late for experience gain to be really helpful, but it might. Normally, I'd be all down for getting any of these, but his crit's not where it needs to be, and he's not supposed to really be shooting things up, so honestly, go for Thrifty. Saves on his mana economy. Zia Poser. gets a dodge boost because it really wants him to have it. And he will take Energize because holy shit does he kill a lot of things. And he's only going to get killier. Yes, that is a word. Either case, I need a new hero. A cook with Fey blood. He just kind of sucks everywhere else. But he has a shit ton of range bonuses, which makes up for it. And he starts off level 10, so that's completely worth it. Johan. Him to roll in the better things, but unfortunately he just rolled... Ah, the crit's okay. Good range boost. Action points up. That works. Resistance reduction. Liability. Accuracy is crucial at this point. Alrighty. Avid Learner, Steady Aim, Cherry Pick, Confident. He's not really rolling crits very nicely, so, patient, I guess. Thrifty is always safe. Specialize him. My next weapon is a longbow, so get him. Hex and stunning. His stun chance is garbage, but it's something quick at this point in the game. Okay. Acquiring some supplies at this point. Also, push back the mist. And how bad is it gonna be? That is not an offhand death orb, unfortunately. And I can't risk that being lost, so I will grab the rusty sword, even if it is a piece of shit. What is in the market? Unfortunately, nothing really keen. Yeah, that's a good amulet, honestly. Yeah, I'm the idiot who cooks off mana like it's fucking candy. I have a debuff on. Alright, walls up. By this point, there is no reason why we should have, get rid of this temple. We don't need it anymore. It served an emergency purpose, but now that emergency purpose is gone. 8. Kinda wish I could say the same of my mana well, but I still cook off like crazy. By the stone. All right. It's light, but I still should get to boost over here. You know what? One more round of salvagers. I can actually take advantage of a longbow again. Problem is, Zio's gonna have to give up his armor for that. So what we're gonna do is give him commander armor, so that Johann can take step armor and actually have the range he needs to do his fucking job. You're right there. Might be committing a mistake, but that should be fine. Glaive can't be left on a side on his own, but he makes that side just destroy. Next round, I'll get elite seasoned operators, and that should be good to go. Already the enemy is doing some fruit bullshit, and I don't like it. Kill the bigger bastard. He's gone. Might as well take advantage of Thrifty while we still got it. Asshole. There you go. Ow. I do not appreciate being whacked. Pop that fancy smoke, friend. I can already feel the lack of skill range. It's awful. One range off. All right. This is a simple strategy I like to call Fire the Damned. It hits. So, hey, it's worth actions. Just keep it doing its job long enough to keep the bad guys away and we'll be fine. Yeah, that's dick. Salutations and how do you do? They're specifically just trying to weave through my range. Which, credit to them, that is intelligent. I seriously doubt this would work, but this would be nice. Yeah, didn't think that would work. Credit to them, they're trying to be tricky. That trickiness will get them nowhere, however. Well, those vestige balls are doing the last bit of what they need to do, which is nice. Oh, it infinitely stacks. Oh, fuck you. This at least slows them down. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Like, where is the best place to put these things? Never an easy question. Because you think of all the ways how it doesn't fit. Whatever, take it out. Damage off the table for sure. Hi, friends. I still want to dance. Will you oblige me? Don't mind banning his ass. It's another holy shit, fuck. When the dodge fails to happen, and I still took 2 dodges there. Thank you, Glaive. As a frame of reference, I went from full to nothing. Such is the life of a dodge tank. I have 62 extra soak per round, by the way. I'll live. Barely. Of course, they could just try to come and assassinate my ass, and if that's the case, I have to dodge twice or I'm dead. Well, actually, I have 2 chances to not be dead. You know, fun times. Though the winged beasts are more biased towards, they're more biased towards doing damage to the city and causing terror, so hey, I should be fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that worked. That worked very nicely. Good shot. Hi, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh. Level 11. I'll take it. $9.11. Mithril rifle. Firearms have been real popular this run. Alright, what do I got? Try to roll into something better. It's physical damage. I still need it quite nicely. Then I will honestly take the reliable damage. I am way behind on it. I'll take Thrifty so I can not spend as much mana. Ah, yes. The Death Mage requires crits. And then aim, honestly. You know what time it is. Actually, no, I can go Lone Wolf. Because he does operate on his own frequently. If he gets to level 12, which he actually will, holy shit, he'll get Specialist, and then it'll be Death Lasers all day, every day. Mana economy. Johann levels up. Honestly, crits are fine with me. Reliability is important as a longbowman. Whenever he crits. Yeah, longbowman doesn't kill in mass. Alright, the night reward is... I hate how I'm slowly trading up, but it's the best thing I've got right now. Magic Shop is all garbage. The gun store, that's a nice rifle, but it's not nicer than Action Point. Armor Maker. I can make use of those boots. Also, that's terrible, Zephyr. Why do you do this to us? So roughly same formation as last night. no. The clowns. Why do you bring clowns? Even though they're perfectly good walls, we can't repair them, and we want our nicer walls at this point. Another thing I have to be prepared for is to get these watchtowers up. I remember what ended the previous run. All money into getting these ballistas up and running. Spelling is for nerds. That's why I've got this giant fuck-off greatsword. Oh, it's got a reliability boost, too. That's awesome. Anyway, hello there, Boom. How's it going? Nah, I've got barely passable strats. I have managed to avoid being an idiot. Understandable. Hopefully that's going well. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna take the Wait, no, I've got to get more ballistae up and running. No, I've got enough of a machine gun line. I got this. Take the gamble, and if we really do get something nice out of this... Item level 4. That wasn't the greatest roll I've ever gotten, but it's something. Boyer, give me something good. Well, it's a level 5 longbow, but it's still shit. Now we'll keep that in mind, Boom. Not sure if I'm at said point that I could be of any help. Oh, yeah, shit, Manuel. Jesus, I am a thirsty bastard when it comes to mana. To be fair, I have a cap of 35 for some fucking reason. And yet... you're thrifty. You don't use up much mana anyway. I am going to be a greedy little bastard and suck it all up. Ah, I see. A victim of my own foolishness. Well then, I may have to give it a try. Also, Glaive, is that enough of a firing line? Not everything's seasoned arbalesters, but seasoned operators, but that should work fairly nicely. Actually, if I can upgrade one more house. I either go magic store or you know, getting up to a really high market actually has surprising viability. I don't have enough money to get it to a higher tier. I'm running just short. Armor Maker, don't be shit. It's not shit. Sell off that. That allows me to get an Armor Maker 3. I'm still scuffed to fuck, but otherwise I'll be okay. Hero with +1 action point. Oh, that was all of my essence, but that was very good. Okay. Death Mage isn't alone. Jesus, just out of range. Also just goes to show how fucking long range he is. Alright. Nothing left to it. Let's go! Yeah, try to get past my firing line. Fuck, I pulled that early. Ah, that's a Hulk. That is a concern. There we go. Beautiful. Too dangerous to keep pushing. Death Mage is especially vulnerable to that kind of shit. You can certainly make a bloody show of it. And there's nothing for the poor, short bow to do. I just want to kill people, too. I'm nervous about the brute not doing... Oh. Okay, we're good. Glaive, get me in there. Now, I'm falling back where there's some safety. Laser go Q. Laser go Q. Because this thing's fucking disgusting, and it's great. This mage sustains off murder. Nice crit. Good job, Zio. Actually, that was completely pointless. Why did I try shooting at him? Well, may as well commit to the bit now. Ah! Doesn't look like he's got friendlies around him, though. He's isolated. And that's why longbowmen kick ass as a support. That's my nice wall, you rude Nick. fire for effect. Hey, look, we never know what happened. Okay, so brute right there, problem. Solution? Hit it with the cluster. I don't know why, that smoke grenade hitting the ground is incredibly satisfying in here. Now I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Actually, smoke grenades lock down the brutes. Batbird is the best bird. Alright, I'm back up to full health. Thracians are known for, you know, sustaining their life force through murder. Thermo nuke. Oh hey, energize. About the best we can do in the moment. And we can see a definitive end to them. Ow! You armor pierce? Do not appreciate that one, sir. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right, I still have his entire line down here to deal with. And that is a very nasty duo down there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold back on this one. And trust my better judgment. Buff up. Actually, a lot of those is a surprising amount of armor. He shouldn't be getting hit regardless. That's not good for him to do so, but he actually has a reasonable chance to survive in hell if he gets shot. Or rather, gets whacked. He's gone. You're gone. You're gone. One and two and... You are dead. Walls are getting torn up. Do not appreciate that armor piercing you got. Up and over. I don't have the action points to stop him. But I do have a double assassinate. And that's enough to do it. And this is why we stick with the Death Laser. Yeah, just the longbowman side now who needs attentive care. But it's shortly. He's gonna just watch as all those guys die, dude. You are right within his blind spot. Oof. Alright. Happens. Take those guys out. And they're about to all not have a good time. Oh. That works. Side's clean. Yeah, he didn't need much DLC. Last one. And he's about to get machine gunned. Done and done. Last night. Alright, let's see what the last few guns are. The Boyer provides... His first round is just shit. The Boyer's second round provides a Mithril short bow. How does that compare to what Z Opposer's got? A lot more reliability, but I think I'm going to keep the short bow because that 10% extra damage on everything counts. The last drop will be... Well, that's not terribly useful at this point. The 10% extra damage and reliability might be good, though. What am I packing? Right, dodge boots. Well, fucking there you go. The magic shop is shit, unfortunately. And continues to be shit. Steel Greaves. Those actually look pretty cool. Better grade Brigandine. Glaive's final level will be shooting sharp, shooting hard. Give him a little bit of extra accuracy at the end, and his final perk will be... Honestly, I'm gonna go with Hex. Rifles don't need that much sustain, as it turns out. Alantavo. Well, I mean, oh no. 81% magic damage, how fucking terrible. And... oh, wait. Pack more damage. And then give him... honestly, he's been doing pretty good with that combo, so no specialist today. That cranks his damage way down, but his reliability will be much higher for it. Except you usually cherry pick, so actually, you know what? Fuck that. A marginal increase for something he's already rocking great on. All these trinkets suck. We take the chance, and we go for max outing out the shop. Oof. Unfortunately, the shop just did not provide at the end. Yeah, I don't think any of my kit's gonna be any good, so just pitch it all. I'll take a potion of strength, potion of speed, mana, and health. As greedy as it is, I'll take the potion of strength and movement. Oh. Oops. Thankfully, just a watchtower, easily replaced. Don't need a seer after this. Oh yeah, before I forget doing this. Angelic Blood. Nah, you're level 12. Get him. Probably shouldn't have Wait, does max accommodation... I was like, wait a minute. No, it does not let you do that silly shit. Alright, I'm actually running out of rerolls, so I should be careful now. What magic weapons do we have? Power Scepter... Book. Crit power in the weird occasion that you'll get something out of it. Accuracy definitely is needed at this point. You don't have multi-hit access, but that's really good if I did. Magic Fuel. Thrifty. Initiator. Hitman. Energize. Mana Collector. X. I'm at the last night, so... Walls of prestige and class. Goodbye, Vestige Walls. You did your job very well. 1, 2, 1, 2. Grab it all. No, there's still very visible gaps. Well, given that I know I have to snipe the corners at this point... Oh, if I put you there, you'll be stuck. You'll have to shoot that to get down. No, you are in charge of the corner spawn that happens here. 3 of my corners are covered. Then I've got Death Mage and Longbowman to fucking rush the 4th corner. Who knows, maybe I can actually get there and actually hit it. And I always am soft to be able to hit down there, so... That should do it. Let the slaughter begin. Wow, the ballista's actually close enough to shoot the boss. Oh god, it shot the fucking things too hard. It's trying to load up all the damage and shit. Needless to say, the music's fucking amazing still. Glaive, you have a very specific job. And you will maintain that post until it is done. That is a putrefied dryad. Longbow's done his job. I made a mistake already. I could have initiated first. Nice. Energized hard. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these things before they become a threat. Pushing in! As my game freezes again for a minute. And then I'm pushing out. Jesus, the game's not been happy with this night. Ah, yes, a simple solution. One I can appreciate. Lots of bang makes the people happy. Also, this was also a mistake. Thankfully, one that can easily be recovered from. Okay. 2 ice bolts, then. You do you, champ. Even with Haxor cheat range, I have a dead zone. Oh well. Which means I can apply this shot a little bit more usefully. Glaive, that's your target. And Zio, that was yours north. The night doesn't end until either you or the Dryads are dead. There's no in-between. Target's not isolated. It's annoying I have to waste an assassination. Problem is, if you're not isolated, you don't get your full damage. Not the most efficient round. There are 4. Alrighty, how do we do this shit? The hatcheries are also a problem that we need to deal with. Well, it's certainly a task for the longbowman to do. Throw out a stun here to stop, slow that down a little bit. And then get this fucker. Emphasis on fucker, because this guy is an asshole. Up and over. Up and over. Come on. Show me a good time. Oh, these guys are under debuff. Nah, Shadow Bolt's the better cast, unfortunately. First, I initiate, though. Even a bad initiation, still extra initiation. Okay, so both bosses are still up. The hordes are still fairly clear, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, here's what makes these people also kind of dickish. They will, after the first round, protect themselves, which prevents the melee people from just, you know, running up with a full-on momentum and just one-shot dropping them. Melee is the weakest, but Melee also is... Melee needs a little love, but it honestly is... It can be pretty bitchin'. Swords, for instance, do the highest amount of damage in the fucking game. Confirmed KIA target on that one. Good shot, Glaive. Let's clean up the lane here a little bit. Oh, fuck you too. I forgot to take care of you, and that's probably a mistake. Oh, that was definitely a mistake. Thought he was connected to the mushroom. Fire Death Laser. Honestly, with lack of better options, no, minor mistake. I'm still going to comment on them, though, because I still have a lot to learn, and people have been using me as a resource to learn the game, so... I am more than happy to point out when I fuck up. But yeah, no, Melee takes it takes investment. If you're gonna get a spare character, you usually don't get Melee. But if you do get a Melee character up and going, they can be deadly if, and keyword if, it is the right Melee. Axes, for example, are what we like to call hot dog shit as of the current moment. Though the worst weapon in the game is actually a ranged weapon, the crossbow. Well, the thing is, the axe has very good weapon skills. It's just crippled by the fact that it has an accuracy malus on the weapon and its skills. So congratulations. Good luck trying to hit anything. You won't. I'm gonna take a potion of movement at this point and quickly extricate the situation. Oh god, he's got resistances like fuck. And he's too close to assassinate. Thankfully, wave clearing is something I can do. Look, it just took a little bit more gun than usual. I will say I've definitely got a trouble side, though. Unsurprisingly, it's with the character who's been with us the least. But thankfully, we don't have to be concerned with those sides. Here she comes! And so am I. Hopefully. Oh no, it's not a problematic spot at all. In fact, that's a clear charge lane. Ow. Well, so much for cherry picking. Choking up. Hold on, I gotta cheese this harder. And here we go. I didn't expect it to be straight up over, but I'll fucking take it. I was just waiting for big dick damage, like... Just casually one-shot the final boss, why don't we? And it's still giving me rewards. But why? Yeah, I'm concerned too. Well, that was easy. Says you. Consumerism. Injured. Please let it be over. We did it! That freaking monstrosity is down! Good job, everyone! Hey, what's going on with the magic circle? An overwhelming surge of power is coming. Right? Now! Is the seal broken? We did it, right? Right? No! The seal is damaged, but still not broken. We need more time. Give us more time! Well, thankfully, we've got this place under lock and key. You're good. Alotavo was the greatest killer of 540 kills. I was second. Zeoposer was third, and Glaive was fourth, though the value of his kills probably shoots him up quite a bit. Also, look up there, it's all sunny! The mist is gone! Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What happened? I will not allow thy devilish scheme. Breaking the seal of magic would only mean oblivion for me and my sister in this reality, a fate that is most unacceptable. But I now have to send thee to yet another undefiled reality, so that thou will have to start again your righteous fight. A word of caution, the forces of darkness thou fought have strengthened in this world. The apocalypse is upon thee and thy people. Is there no hope at all? There is, and it ever will be hope, as long as you play by the rules. The prophets said. We will unlock the Raven Queen armor once we accomplish Apocalypse 1. Rare starting gear is Apocalypse 2. The Frost Mage set for 300 in health. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. What happened? You flew too close to the sun, little bird. My dear sister sure wants to help you fight another day, but not to the point of succeeding in your glorious quest. But why? This little plan of yours of banishing all magic, it's not really in the best interest for us magical beings. Of course we'd still have plenty of other realities to send you, but mosquitoes' bites are not pleasant even for us. I know, disappointing, isn't it? But don't despair, I will still help you as best I can, as long as you provide me with essence. And maybe someday. The Guess Again ability for the Seer building that can re-roll the incoming wave. That actually sounds useful. I should have enough for a druid staff. Just enough. Well done, Commander. You've completed your first run of the last spell. This is no small feat, but this does not mean you're finished. As you probably guessed from the ending, this is not where we see the run ending in the final product. In the meantime, keep experimenting with different builds and strategies that you can use to oppose the monster hordes, and seek out more favors to be obtained from Schaden and Freud. Because I know what they're doing there. If you're up for a fresh challenge, the newly unlocked Apocalypse mode is waiting for you. Apocalypse mode just means that all the enemies are slightly tougher. Wait, I can Apocalypse 1 with easy mode? The fuck? Why can I do that? Well, GG indeed. Well, time to see who's in the next running. A Dagger Queen? Ah, that's fucking awful. Okay, other than negative 3% damage, that's actually pretty good. The mage is hasty, wildling, not a good combination. That's more of a warrior build. And then we have an archer, surgeon, brilliant, chubby. Not bad for an archer at all. And with a short bow, that thing just destroys. Mage is unfortunately the worst of the dealing, and the paladin, I can work with this. Chubby archer. I'm not doing another run right now because, God forbid, it's midnight over here. I've still got a book mage and a knife paladin to be taken. Going once. Going twice. Well then. Hanging up the hat. Alright, so essentially next run is going to be more of the same, except the enemies are tougher, meaning that we're going to need to either bulk up on damage quicker, or we're going to need to make sure that we get gear faster. Honestly, my biggest problem in the last spell is just that I go for heavy econ starts, which keeps my gear in a very low state, which is not good. But with a just super knifer right here, Eagle Eye plus skill paladin, the incompetent hurts a little bit, but we can make that work pretty easy. We just need to build crit. With the mage, that's honestly just a bad combo right there. Minimum competence mage. And then we've got a surgeon sniper, which is nice because if we can just get her up and going with crits, she will destroy. Alrighty. In either case, let's see if we can't pass any love to anybody. What's going on right now? Anyone also attempting to do the last spell? Nope. You are not attempting. No one else is attempting the last spell. I almost kind of wish I was going an hour later so I could throw it over to you, Glaive, but that does not seem to be the case. Look, it was Yeah, no, like, what am I gonna do? Do, like, % of a run? Fuck that. Yeah, I'm already exhausted. The Dilemma spell is deceptively long for its runs. Like, when they're short, they're short. When they're long, they're like 4 or 5 hours a full run. Anyway, anyone want to throw a raid any direction? Throw some love around? Have a good night, Zephyr. Well, I'm just looking at my list and going, huh. Nothing wrong with not passing it forward. Sometimes it's just, you know, the ride comes to an end. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. I'm gonna let this riff play out because it's still really good.